All right. Hey, what's up, guys? So just to let you guys know what I'm doing, I'm on here looking for the black characters or drivers, whatever you want to call them. And I've hired and fired 50 white people. Trying to look for a black character to show up. And there are none. It's sad. Freaking sad. It's sad. And I know for a lot of you, you don't pay attention to this if you're white. It's not something that you have to pay attention to. But if you're not white, you do pay attention to it. Because it's a representation of yourself or your culture in the game. Yeah. So it doesn't feel different if you're the dominant group by any means, but it does have a difference if you're not in the quote-unquote dominant group, as they say. So I always try to find black folks in the games, in any game. They always at least give you one. In SCS case, they used to have, they had a few of them. Man, so since 1.50 they added more, but this is sad. There's literally, I've almost been through 50 to 60 white folks. And they still haven't generated one Negro yet. Kind of crazy. Still very sad. Maybe that is a reason to grow my platform. And have a larger influence, because there are a lot of things that unless you have a false or a different reality, you don't necessarily get your voice heard unless you have influence. So, it becomes a little frustrating, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Even with the game, there's a game called Police Simulator. Patrol officer. You've seen me play it on the channel a lot if you follow my channel, and I'll probably play it today. But one of the issues that I have with that game is their representation of the black character in that game. And by representation, I mean the NPCs, the black NPCs have. So they used to give them all slick hair, which is not us. Basically, they gave us white people's hair, Mexican people's hair. That's not our hair. This game is an Unreal Engine game, so I'm sure they got more choices than just to give us all white folks hair. And then when they did start giving us, and now mind you, the main character on the front of the game is a black police officer. Right? So keep that in mind. The main character on the game, and his voice is in the game as well. And just like anybody knows, you know, every culture, every ethnic group has their own voice, has their own tonality. That's not something that is odd. That's a reality. A stereotype is a reality. You typically can tell what ethnicity a person is just by their voice. And if you want to live in some bubble that rhymes with stupidity and say that no, you can't, then I don't. This isn't the place to be for you. My channel isn't the place for you. I'm real. I'm not a PC guy. I don't live life in a PC world. I'm not trying to be politically correct. I don't like things, and I'm not afraid to tell you I don't like them. I don't care who doesn't like what I have to say. You don't have to listen. So anyway, so now they started putting the characters in the game with they gave the black characters in the game big old afros. Now I'm about to hire some more white card AI drivers, and let's see how long it takes before they give me. And I'm not gonna sit here and make a disclaimer and say I'm not racist or anything. I don't have to do that. I'm not gonna do that. If you feel like I am, oh well. And that's you. Yeah, I'm not here to change nobody's opinion. I don't have to state anything. You know what you know, you know what you don't. So, yeah, for those who can get that, you'll get it later. But yeah. So anyway, long story short, now look, community drive. Now I've been through a lot of driving. I'm gonna keep hiring. Let's see. So we'll just start it at this is 45. We'll say 45. I know I've been through about 40 something already. So that was 45. Here's 46. Let's see. Here's 47. Here's 48. Here's 49. Here's 50. $51. 52. All right, so far we've been through 52 white people, or white cards, or drivers, whatever you want to call them. Not one black person that showed up. I'm not a big race guy. I just want to see my own people. Like, I want to see my own people in the game. I want to see a good representation of my people, like my group. I'm a human, but I'm also black. Just like white people get to see a representation of themselves in games, I want to see a representation of myself in the game. Just like white people grew up and you play with white Barbies, as black people, we want our children and our daughters playing with black Barbies. Just like little white girls, they don't grow up playing with black Barbies. They grow up playing with white Barbies. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Same thing. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with wanting to see yourself in the game. Want to play, want to use things that represent you. Want to read books about you. It's called culture. Ain't nothing wrong with that. So the problem, but the wrong comes in when there's not a good representation, a good diversity. This is crazy. 50-something cards, man. And not one brother or sister. I am on it today, guys. Yeah, don't take it personal. It is what it is. That's just it. It is what it is, man. If your feelings hurt, I can't help you. Put your feelings in your pocket. We talking grown folks stuff today, man. This is real. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to driving, man. I'm gonna leave all this alone. I just had to vent for a second, get it out of my chest. Get it out of my chest.
Grumpy Cactus said, IDK with what you are steaming, my boy. But in OBS you can turn down the game and raise your voice up with gain filter. I wanted to see your super graphics, so I watched piece of your last stream. Grumpy Cactus said, and I couldn't hear shit from you, laughing face. Grumpy Cactus,
how can you not hear, bro? I don't
said,
understand.
So just for you to know, winky face.
All right, I appreciate you, Grumpy. I don't understand how you can't hear anything. Hear me? My mic is turned up all the way. I don't understand. I mean, these are the same streaming settings that I've had before you got here. I've had conversations with people all the time. But yeah, I definitely want to show you my graphics, since if that's what you're here to see. And yeah, can you see the graphics now? On my end, I can see the screen and I can see the graphics. I can see in my little picture-in-picture, I can see the stream. So, but yeah, I've turned down the game volume. I'm going back into the game. Let's see if
Grumpy Cactus,
can you see and hear now?
Said, truck is so loud, my man, and your voice is low.
Got you. Yeah, I don't know when that happened or how that happened, but you know, obviously there's firmware updates and all types of stuff, so anything could have happened. But I appreciate you telling me. I appreciate you sharing that with me. What about now? Is that better? from the outside and inside hearing. External and interior. Or exterior. Or do I need to turn on some more? Still here.
Grumpy Cactus said, I was solving this trouble too on my streams.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's, I don't know, maybe it's just maybe it was an update with Streamlabs, or maybe it's just the new NVIDIA driver. I know the that NVIDIA driver that came out with the NVIDIA beta. They've been doing a lot of stuff, and I use the NVIDIA driver for codec. I use the NVIDIA codec for Streamlabs, so it could have been that. How do I sound now, bro? Do I sound pretty good? Like, is it better, or do I need to turn it down some more still? Or again, I appreciate you telling me. I don't know this until you guys let me know. So. Stream on YouTube or Twitch or what? And how's streaming going for you so far?
Grumpy Cactus said, just try to listen to your videos. I'm sure you will hear grinning face and the text-to-speech ISNT. That good InMo grinning face. You have much quieter engine sound now, but I can hear you much better than in your stream.
Alright, cool.
Grumpy Cactus said, before this one, laughing face.
Alright. Well, I'll turn down everything in the game so that way my voice is a lot clearer. I thank you though. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Like I said, I wouldn't know it unless you guys tell me, so I appreciate you just taking the time out to let me know that
Grumpy Cactus said, search for some YouTube video how to set up your MIC like Pro or something. Really helped me with the sound.
Yeah, I just got this new headset, but yeah, my headset volume is literally all the way up. Yeah, so I'll have to go in there and I guess fool around with it and kind of see what I can see, I guess, and do what I can do with it. Get some little equalizer and blah blah booster or whatever. Yeah, I think that'll be dope. That's probably I'll do that later on today, probably. I'm sure. And try to mess around with some of these settings, man. Yeah, but I literally have a new mic, new headset, and you know, I guess everything changed with that. I'm sure, but I'll definitely keep that in mind.
Grumpy Cactus said, and I'm streaming here and doing the videos.
Nice.
And I just crossed you here on YouTube, so I'm happy to help you improve your stream when you have graphics on the top already.
Nice. I appreciate you, brother. I definitely appreciate
Grumpy
that.
Cactus said, in the video the guy will tell you, there are some filters in OBS that you can play with and make you MIC sounds much better.
Oh yeah, okay. What well, if you don't mind just giving me a quick
Grumpy Cactus
rundown, brother, what
said,
what do you got now?
in small channel I've same subs as you my boy, D.
Okay, cool.
Grumpy Cactus said, I just noticed.
Cool. Yeah, I'm in the settings now, so I don't know if I can change whatever I can adjust during the stream or whatnot, but if you do know of any options or any settings that I could change while I'm in the stream. I can probably move the mic a little closer to my mouth. I guess that would help too.
Grumpy Cactus said. And the MIC search for the video, or just tell me and I will send it here for you. It is so complicated for me.
I got you. Are you you play ATS on your stream? Is that what your channel's committed to, or just
Grumpy Cactus
simulators or what?
Said. Turn off the FKIN text-to-speech, my friend.
No, I need text-to-speech, brother. I don't drive and look at the chats, man. That's not what I do. Yeah, I rather let text-to-speech talk to me so I can drive than to sit here and try to try to read chat and talk to people. I just rather do it this way. It's more convenient. Yo. Hey, no, you're good. Hey, but let me call you back though. All right. Yeah, Texas speech works for me, bro. It's definitely something I need. Yeah, gotta have it, bro. But if you play comp, I mean, you play ATS or ETS.
Grumpy Cactus.
You can get in. We can get in on the
Said.
convoys, man.
I see it for the first time now, and it is ruining what you are saying. And you seems like pretty chill dude to talk, grinning face.
It's ruining what I'm saying. How is it ruining what I'm? How is the Texas speech ruining what I'm saying? It should be communicating what y'all are saying. Like I don't understand. I'm not
Grumpy
like I
Cactus
said, I'm not going to be able to
said.
Interact with anybody.
In playing mainly the ETS, I need to start my ATS journey again. Haven't played for a while.
Yeah, I haven't played ETS in like a couple of weeks. But yeah, me and my buddy started a convoy on there. So if you want to do convoys, we have we're starting to get a convoy party going. They increased the convoy number to 128 players, man. So I think that's super dope. There's that. It's open to that many. And I want to try to max out a server, or at least just have a lot of people. But I know on ETS2, it wouldn't even be a thing that you probably would never run into anybody else. On ATS, you probably would run into people all the time. And I don't mean proverbially running into people, like literally running into people. I just mean in general, like you would see people who are humans and not AI. On ETS2, man, people would be on the other side of the world. You could drive all day and probably not see one person. Yeah, and it seems like they don't want to update the, even though they're supposed to be about, and when 1.50, right, so after 1.50, there's 16 Euro trucks in the pipeline to be released. And the first few to be released are the Volvo FH5, the Actros MP5,
Grumpy Cactus
the Renault E-Tech T.
Said. But maybe try to mute the text-to-speech for the viewers. Imagine having 10 people in the chat and everybody was hearing every message. But why in saying that grinning face, it is much louder than the stream too.
Oh, it is loud? Okay, I'll turn that down then. Yeah, I didn't know what you were saying. I didn't know you were saying that it was loud for the ear. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll turn it down on that accord. But as far as for me to be able to communicate with people that want to chat, yeah, I have to have the text to speech. There's no way I can.
Grumpy Cactus said, "I'm not playing convoys, I have no friends grinning face, but the 128 ppl in convo is interesting."
Yeah, it is. I never, I didn't get into convoys either. Straight up solo for a while, even with the channel. But I played it for a bit, a few times, and yeah, met a buddy, and me and him became pretty good friends. So we've been hitting it up. It's just hard because convoy mode is pretty. Let me jump in these settings real quick. Yeah, convoy mode is pretty iffy, I guess you could say. Like it's not as solid as you would think for an SCS feature. People have trouble connecting. It can take a long time to get the server going and up. I got great internet, so it's never an issue with ping or anything like that. How do I turn? Let's see, text to speech. Yeah, I'm looking for the setting for the volume.
Grumpy Cactus said,
I wish they
"Yeah,
make this
but
thing
I
a little
don't like
easier.
SCS trucks to be honest, so I don't care about the new trucks.
Oh, you
I
don't?
like my game moded with some proper straight piped beasts."
There you go.
Grumpy Cactus said, "Yeah, the multiplayer is strange in many games. Not just ETS, laughing face."
I know, right?
Grumpy
He
Cactus
said straight pipe beast.
said, "And I hate the electric vehicles."
What? Oh, come on, man. The E-Tech T is going to be revolutionary, but they said that they are not going to have it as a ownable truck just yet. It's actually going to be a truck that only appears as quick jobs. I get it. He says, but straight pipe beast, bro. It's Europe. What straight pipe beast that you guys got? What you got? Well, Scania probably makes like the Scania DCs, I guess, will probably be the V8s. Would be some dope engines. I don't know. What mods do you have? What do you use? I'm sure it's probably a Scania, right? Yeah, but SCS trucks are pretty. That's all I got to choose from. I mean, I do have a lot of mods, payware for both games, but
Grumpy Cactus said, "Man, electric vehicle sucks. No sound."
man, no, man,
Grumpy
no.
Cactus
Come on, bro.
said, "We have straight piped V8 in Europe."
Yeah.
Grumpy Cactus said, "Off Scania all the time."
Yes, Scania. I already knew it. It seems like that's what everybody likes to drive. I'll pull up in
Grumpy
a
Cactus
straight pipe
said,
Iveco.
"And I love the hater-built mod in ATS."
Yeah, hater built. Yeah, by Hatrio. Yeah, Hatrio makes the hater built. He's a dope dude. He's a pretty dope dude. I'll pull up in the Iveco Stralis and Put a straight pipe cursor engine in there. V8. I have all the European ladies looking, man. They won't know what to say. They be like, "Who is that dude?" Where is this setting for the sound at, man? Brother, I am not seeing. I have to mess around with this speech chat. But I am not seeing. I am not seeing the setting for it. Control panel. General. Voice. Here's voice. Oh, I'm gonna switch up the voice, see how it sounds.
Grumpy Cactus
said, "You can visit my channel if you want sometime. I'm doing just simple gameplays from ETS, and some older videos from ETS. There you can see what I'm driving with ضحكة."
Yeah, there we go. We'll use that voice. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Send me your I need to switch that voice up. I couldn't even understand half of what he said. But yeah, send me your post your channel link in the comments. I'll check you out.
Grumpy Cactus said, "I can understand the text to speech now. I'm going off the road many times when I'm reading something."
Grumpy Cactus sighed. Man, you put the Indian voice there, duh.
I'm just going through I'm going through some voices while we're talking so I can try to find one that feels more natural and sounds just a lot more
Grumpy Cactus
in line with
said, "I'm on my channel ضحكة."
here we go. Let's use this one right here. How did you get the name Grumpy Cactus? Where'd you get that from anyway? Like what does that stand for? I always wonder how people come up with their names. So I find it very interesting what the inspiration is a lot of times. And yeah, I'd be interested to see how how you came up with Grumpy Cactus.
Grumpy Cactus Site Grumpy ant I lekker cactuses it.
Uh-oh. Hold on, brother. That's the wrong language. I'm not even in English anymore.
Grumpy Cactus said, "I think it is quite funny and it describes me grijnzend gezicht en in bol toelachend."
English United States. Here we go. There we go, right here. Oh, you thought it was funny? That's dope.
Grumpy cactus. Side. Man, wat de hel is wrong with it that spearfit?
I'm trying to find a good natural voice. I don't like, because there's a million voices in here, and so as I scroll through, I see some that say English natural, but when I click on it, they're speaking other languages, and I don't get it. I don't get. It says English, but all the time it's not English for some reason. It's something else. So I'm trying to find a good text to speech voice that won't be that doesn't sound so so robotic, so cold. All right, I want to at least have an English speaking AI voice that sounds real, like it just sounds natural, not so robotic. So I'm trying to find since I'm in here to turn it down and do all the other stuff, I said, well, I might as
Grumpy
well.
cactus. Side.
I'm crying grinning face. Don't mind the naturality of the voice, but you need to turn down the volume, if you can't mute it for the viewers.
Trust me, I'm trying, brother. He said he's crying. I'm trying. I am trying. I got to find that setting. I just found this voice setting. I thought that was pretty dope, that I could change the voices. I got the chat. There's tons of options. So I haven't been in here, man. I don't necessarily know exactly where to go to do everything, but yeah, I'm gonna find it. I'm in the right place. I definitely know that. So
Grumpy cactus. Site. Jy kan tel my man dat ou are trein hard het.
Some of these voices they're not even right. It says English natural, but they'll be what? I don't know, bro. I'm getting a little confused now. Can we search for the voice? Here we go. There we go. Here they are, right here. All right, now we in business. Let's see. Let me try to find a natural one. All right, I like this. I think this one. Well, I can't say I like it because I don't know what it sounds like. All right, but I think this will work. All right, now let me try
Grumpy
to find
cactus.
the volume.
Said. Why there are so many Indian voices? Laughing face.
Yeah, there's tons of them. There a lot of Indians are software engineers, so I'm sure they're making sure that they got fair representation in
Grumpy cactus. Said.
Find some Morgan Freeman or something. Do that is nice voice.
Yeah, I'm the Morgan Freeman voice for the channel. Yeah. I don't know how to I don't even think you can add like celebrity voices or anything like that. If you could, I guess. I don't even know. You probably can. I'm sure they got AI everything now, so I don't think anything's out of the realm of possibility anymore.
Grumpy Cactus said, "That's right though." Grumpy Cactus said, "You sounds nice too, laughing face."
Yeah, appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I used to do some radio work. Used to do radio show.
Grumpy
I talk
Cactus
radio, did sports radio.
said, "Yeah, AI everything, but we are too old for that shit."
Yeah, we are. Hey, you got to watch the language though, because this is a rated G channel. But yeah, we're definitely too old. That's for sure. But we do, as older people, we still have to make good use of it and understand it to help our lives. We can't entirely sever ourselves from it, or sever ourselves from it entirely, put it that way. We still have to find what ways it can benefit us. And yeah, I was talking about this the other day, how with the technological advancements with artificial intelligence, how it's come to a point where the Gen Z and Gen Y, the reason why they don't have a chance, they don't stand a chance against Big Brother, they don't stand a chance against upholding constitutional values or anything, is because of the way that AI has been implemented and technology has been implemented in their lives. They haven't been given the time to, or the Generation Z, which is our generation, we didn't take the time to develop morals and ethics around the technology. How much is too much? How far should we let it go? How much should we use it? How much should we give it to our children? What age should we give it to our children? Is this even something we should give to them as a child? What age do they need it? And then there's been world
Grumpy
events
Cactus
that have kind of spurned on the
said,
idea that we need to.
"You were doing the radio? I
Yeah.
can understand. You have voice for it."
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, but yeah, so that was one of my things, is just, I
Grumpy
think
Cactus
overall we dropped the ball, brother.
said, "In my honest opinion, world is just too fast and king broken."
Yeah, it's definitely had a lot to overcome. That's for sure. That's for sure. We definitely have to be men of prayer, praying for our families, praying for our children. Come on, Truck, why would you even come out and do that? I'm a believer in Jesus Christ. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ, so I do share the hope, the message of hope. I have real conversations on this channel. I'm not a politically correct individual. I don't look to be. I'm respectful, but I'm also very opinionated, very thoughtful about the things I say. And yeah, I like that dialogue, because that's how we grow as people.
Turn left.
You don't always want to be the smartest person in the room. You don't grow. So I always look to have great dialogue. I'm glad you came in, brother. Appreciate your presence. Yeah. Appreciate your presence, brother. So you from you in the U.S., Grump? I'm in Texas, brother. Where you at? What you think about these graphics, Grump? How these graphics look?
Grumpy Cactus said,
Whoa!
"Drive somewhere finally and fix the volume of the speech or mute it later for the chat. Your stream will be much better."
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm
Grumpy
trying
Cactus
I'm trying to figure out how to adjust the
Said.
volume, but I got to try it, man.
I'm from Czech Republic, my friend.
Oh, okay. Czechoslovakia. All right, man. Awesome. Alexa, how do I say hello in Czechoslovakia? Alexa, how do I say hello in Czechoslovakia? Alexa, how do I say hello in Czech? Alexa, you're answering from the wrong place. Alexa, how do I say hello
Grumpy
in
Cactus.
Czechoslovakia?
Said. It was Czechoslovakia
Alexa,
before.
you're answering from the wrong place.
Grumpy Cactus.
Alexa, you're not answering from the right
Said.
place.
We are now just Czech Republic
Alexa, why
and
can't you hear
Slovakia
me?
alone. D.
Alexa, you're not answering from the right place. Alexa, you're not answering from the right place. Alexa, how do you say hello in Czech? Ahoy! Ahoy! Alexa, how do I say how are you in Czech? Ahoy! Jak se máš? Grumpy Cactus, ahoy, jak se máš? Jak se máš? Yeah, I'm working on my Czech, man.
Grumpy Cactus.
See?
Said. Yeah, just check my boy. That's how our language is grinning face and your girl Alexa isn't communicating right.
Yeah, she isn't. So
Grumpy
is
Cactus.
ahoy not right?
Said. Yeah. Grumpy Cactus. Said. Ahoj Pertelli, Jackasimas?
There you go. Yeah, I'm doing good, brother. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Yeah, see, I'm gonna have to come to Czech Republic and have you show me around, man. I heard it's beautiful. Lots of beautiful places in the Czech Republic. In Czechoslovakia, very beautiful place, very beautiful country. I know there's a lot.
Grumpy
There are a lot of
Cactus.
software companies in
Said.
Czech too.
Man, you killed it. Grinning face Czech is one of the hardest languages on the world. You understand it very well, my friend.
Yeah, thanks, man. I would say I am pretty
Grumpy
I'm
Cactus.
blessed.
Said. You are pronouncing the words very nicely for the English speaker.
Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I would love to learn Czechoslovakian, man. I would love it. If I can learn the bastard language of English, and I don't say the word bastard as a curse word, I say it as the correct way you should be using it, because English is a collection of languages all thrown together into a pot and made available and made for people made to speak it. So yeah, if I can speak this language, I feel like I can speak anything. Yeah, but I understood what you were saying based off what I had to say to you. So even though the AI lady did not read it correctly or pronounce it correctly back, I still was able to pick up some words.
After 50 yards,
The words that I
turn
said to
left.
you to say, how are you? You said it back to me, but you said another
left.
form of it. So I automatically just assumed that you said that you were doing well. You were doing good. Most likely asking me how was I doing. So I think it's a lot of common sense. I have a lot of it.
Grumpy Cactus
So,
said,
I don't take too much.
basically, we have all nature here, beautiful here.
Yeah. Man,
Mountains,
that's what I hear.
lakes, everything.
I know, man.
Best beer and beautiful women.
Look, give me 2 of those. Huh? I'll take 2.
At 100.
Grumpy
turn
Cactus
left.
said, the AI lady said it exactly like an English speaker would say it, laughing face.
Turn left.
Yeah, I need a Czechoslovakian woman, man. You need to hook me up, brother. But what is the what's the exchange rate? I gotta find it. Alexa, what is the exchange rate for US dollars in Czech? Hey, what's the money in Czech? Alexa, what is the Czech Republican money called? Okay, Alexa, what is $1 US to Czech Republic koruna? Quran. Okay. Quran. So the Czech Quran is
Grumpy
so $1
Cactus
is 23 Quran.
said, 25 crowns I think is USD
25
now.
crowns. Okay, crown. Why she say hell or
Grumpy
whatever?
Cactus
Crowns. I
said,
thought it was Qurans.
money are crowns.
Okay, got you. Crowns. So let's just say if what would that get me in Czech? Like what is an average? What is a nice, like if I want to live in a nice property, like if I wanted to have a nice beachfront property or something like that, or lakefront, or rent an apartment, like what is the average, or what is a nice apartment or a nice home going for? And I was talking to Alexa. I forgot all about the game, man. I'm sitting here driving off road. Let me get back on task. Yeah, how many crowns would that be?
Grumpy Cactus said, crown means koruna in our language.
Corner.
And nice house here around 1 million USD. But price has gone crazy at past time.
1 million US dollars? Thank you.
Grumpy Cactus said, for example, I'm making around 1400 USB in month, and that's slightly above average wage here.
So you guys must have paid a lot of money for wages. If that's the cost associated with rent, then that means if the cost of living is that high, then that means wage earnings have to be higher, or unless there are a lot of poor
Grumpy Cactus
people.
said, "Yeah. Nice one for at least 1 million. Normal one for like 500,000. It
What?
depends on location a lot too."
Golly. I mean, we got $1 million homes, and that's crazy, man. But that's typically what you spend, I guess, if you want to live on the water or live by the water. So what is the average home? Like in the I'm sure the capital is the place where everybody wants to live. But I'm sure there are a lot of nice little beautiful provinces or where you can find things a little cheaper. Yeah. What are the costs of those types of places? Yeah. You said 1 million US dollars. How about 1 million crowns or coronas or hellas? Well, I guess that's why all the beautiful women are in Czechoslovakia then.
Grumpy Cactus said, "We were a really good independent country, but we are corrupted as hell now."
Oh yeah. Happens to us all. Happens. Join the club, brother. Unfortunately.
You have reached your destination.
I've never been out anything like this. I have no idea.
Grumpy Cactus said, "Yeah, around 20 million Czech crowns is nice house here." Laughing face.
Wow. So a lot of people don't even have houses. They just what? Have apartments? They rent apartments or what? I can't imagine everybody's making 25 and 10 million a year. There must be a lot of poor people. A lot of beautiful
Grumpy
women and a lot of
Cactus
poor people.
said, "But to be honest, I hate all of the LGBT and similar moves coming from Amaris. You
Oh,
guys
yeah.
are crazy there."
Bro, no. It's hey, it's Americanization is real, brother. These people, they done woke up all the little craziness, man. I'm not I don't support it one bit. One bit. Never will I ever. Nah. Nah, not at all. And I don't respect it either. I don't care how much they cry. I'm not supporting that trash. No, not at all. Yeah, that's why I say, man, people shouldn't want to live like everybody wants to live the American dream. No, you don't want this dream, man. This ain't no dream. It's a nightmare, bro. You don't, it ain't no dream, bro. It's this is not what you think it is.
Grumpy Cactus
I don't understand why people
said,
think that.
I'm renting an apartment and it is like $850 a month, 50 square meters with balcony.
Alexa, how many meters is 50 square meters in square feet? I mean, how many square feet is 50 square meters? Wow. Is it a nice apartment or what? So in the US, that's like 530 square feet. It's yeah, that's small, brother. For 850, but you must stay in a nice area or something, I guess. I mean, I don't know how they do it. But yeah, for here, that would be like a studio and yeah. I've never been here before. Where is this? Where am I at anyway? What part of the map is this? This has to be new. Let's see. I've never seen anything like this, dude. Ever. Never. Yeah, this has to be new. This is right outside Sacramento.
Grumpy Cactus
I guess
said, yeah, that
Carson
good.
City.
Don't support that grinning face. And what is your opinion on BLM movement?
I don't
I'm not racist, but I think that thing with racism gone too far too.
Yeah,
And I would love to know your opinion.
Yeah, for sure. So
Grumpy Cactus said, since you are apparently a black guy, if you don't mind me saying that.
No, not at all. So my thoughts on Black Lives Matter is one, the movement is not about the advancement of black people. It's about the advancement and the equality for transgender people, disguised as they do for black people. I don't support it one bit at all. I don't, and it's always been that. It's a movement to support homosexuality, to support emasculation of men. Yeah, I don't support that one bit, and I don't appreciate it. Obviously, I can't partake in anything like that because of my own consciousness and morals and values. And so I just, yeah, when I'm asked or in conversation about it, I'll share that perspective that I don't believe in it, don't support it. It was never about us as black individuals, black men. It was always used as that was just the overall blanket, if you will, to put over the movement, to go deeper into homosexuality and transgender relationships and people being accepted. I don't believe that in the word transgender. I don't believe in fluid. I believe still that there's a man and a woman. That's it. I don't care if you cut off your privates or get one put in. You are what you are because God said it. That's what you are. When you were born, that's what you are. And no human being has been given the right to change that. You can choose to be whatever. You can wake up and say you're a chicken. And tomorrow you can wake up and say you're a squirrel. Don't matter. As far as the Black Lives Movement, it has done nothing to advance black people, black men or black women. It has done nothing to advocate for the equality of black men or black women. It has not stopped police brutality, and it has not leveled the social field or the judicial field or the corporate field for us to play on. It has not opened the door and provided us opportunities to have higher socioeconomic status or have positions of power and influence to make decisions. So no, Black Lives Matter, like I say, in and of itself was created, in my opinion, in my honest and humble opinion, with the research and the facts that I have, and come up with, is the blanket, if you will, for the alphabet mafia to continue their destruction of masculinity and natural fabric, which is functioning as a regular person with mental competence and sanity. I believe that those people are insane and mentally unstable. That's what I believe. And that's what scientists in the 70s believed. They published a manual, and the manual that psychiatrists and psychologists worked out of in the medical field back then was essentially that people who were homosexual and wanted to be transgender were mentally unstable. Mentally unstable, insane, needed professional help.
Grumpy Cactus said, "Man, I don't care if you will like it, but it is so nice to hear black persons speak like that. You lighted my hope in the world in this section again.
Nah,
you
brother,
are so wise, my man."
I appreciate it, but all in all, man, it's it's just each one reach one, brother. That's what it's about. Each one reach one. Like the
Grumpy
chances,
Cactus
the chances of me
said,
or you running into
"Embrace
anybody,
masculinity, and there are only two genders.
absolutely,
That's how it should be."
absolutely. That's how it is. I don't care what they say don't matter. Like, it doesn't. The things that they advocate for, that crap doesn't matter, bro. Like, it does not change God. It does not change the natural order of life. And it does not change what we can clearly see as a logical and rational human being, how life is created and continues to be procreated.
Mystic Scribe 777
So yeah, it doesn't. I don't
said,
hear it. It doesn't.
"Hey there,
Hey, what's up, Mystic? Yeah, so yeah, I'm
Mystic Scribe 777
masculinity all the way, bro. Like that's
said,
what it's supposed to be.
"How are you?"
I'm good, brother. How you doing, Mystic? Yeah, that's how we supposed to be, bro. We don't bend. If they want to keep bending, let them bend. But I'm not buying it. People can sell whoop tickets all the time. You know what I mean? Like, they can sell all type of tickets. I'm not buying it. And I'm not going to teach others to buy it.
Mystic
But
Scribe
if they wanna make a purchase, I'm gonna
777
let them make their transaction.
said,
Don't mean it ain't no wolf ticket.
"Sound cool."
Yeah, bro. Yeah, well, Mystic, how you
Mystic
doing,
Scribe
bro?
777 said, "How's your day going?"
It's going good, man. How's yours? How is yours, my man? Where is the cargo? I don't even know how to get in there to get it. I'm thinking I have to go through, I don't know, it looks like I'm supposed to go straight up here, I guess.
Grumpy Cactus said, "Yeah, man. We are on the same team.
Oh yeah.
We ended racism here. Since in bald white MF grinning face you have same view as me, and am not religious, how about you?
Yeah.
Grumpy Cactus.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm a follower
Said.
of Jesus Christ, brother.
Man, see the GPS, you are in wrong place.
Yeah, I was
Grumpy
looking. I
Cactus.
was looking at that, but I
Said.
don't know how to get to the right place.
You have green flag up there.
I'm trying to find my way up here. It is. Now I gotta find a way to get in there. I've never even seen this place before, bro. So I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just trying to maneuver. Yeah, Jesus Christ is my Lord and Savior, bro. No doubt, brother. No doubt. Yeah. I believe that about being a man in general. I believe in putting facts and historicity behind anything. Proving evidence.
Grumpy Cactus.
I do believe in that. I believe in
Said.
having a logical and rational
Follow
way
the
to
road,
look at
my
life.
man.
And,
Grumpy
yeah,
Cactus.
there's
Said.
all the evidence that I studied
Laughing
and
face.
needed over the years were led me to Christ and led me to the validity and the historicity of Jesus Christ being who he was, and not from just a spiritual platform, but also from a fact, historically being able to fact check it, and with the events in Scripture, and with all the other evidence. Men have been trying to distort it for decades. I mean, for thousands of years, but even centuries here, as far as the West is concerned. But yeah, there has not been one claim that's been made valid against it, and it's withstood the test of time. So, yeah, absolutely. I'm here, dude. This place is dope, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, this is a real. I've never seen the depot like this. This is a dope depot. Like, where has this been? Where has this? Do you guys even know where this is at? Like, I just want to get your thoughts. I want you to guess where I'm at and see if you guys have seen anything like this.
Grumpy Cactus. Said. So I don't really understand. You believe the Bible?
Oh, absolutely.
Congratulations, you made it, man.
I know, right?
Laughing face.
Yeah, I do believe the Bible. I'm a follower of Jesus Christ. I've studied history. I studied the scriptures. I've spent decades doing it, and yeah, I enjoy it. I believe that just like how we believe about the LGBT, I believe that any man who would ever believe that he is not created by God, something greater than himself. Hi, LG. Exit. There we go. My TV. It's similar to them in the way of ignorance. I believe that every man needs to check and have facts on why he exists. What gives him the fundamental existence that he has? What gives him the pursuit in this world? What gives him thoughts and imaginations to live, to pursue? adventure? What gives them life? We see that all this was not created by us. It couldn't have been created by us. So I believe that every man should, as one goal in his life, as philosophers who were agnostic, which means that they did not believe in, not atheists, but they did not believe in an eternal. They believe in knowledge and knowing. But even they have a philosophy, which is you need to ask yourself, every person will pursue 3 questions in life. Why am I here? What am I supposed to do? What should I be doing here? Or what's my purpose for being here? And is everything I learned the truth?
Grumpy Cactus said,
That was me.
okay, I was just curious about your view. Slightly smiling face. I don't know. I'm wondering a lot of times, why is everything how it is? About some greater force.
Yeah, no, we can have that discussion, brother. I'm not, as you can tell, like, we men, like we're men. So men, being men and older men, we have a patient, more thorough conversation.
Grumpy
We're able
Cactus
to dialogue without being offended.
said,
We're not thin-skinned or defensive.
I believe in faith and things like that, but religions are bad and always were for the society. Laughing face.
Well, think about the word religion, though, Grump. Everybody needs religion. Just like, we need government. The religion isn't bad in and of itself. It's the messengers who have distorted. Just like government. Government isn't bad in and of itself. We need protections. Right? We need rules. We need to have a systematic way to go about adjudicating and advocating. Yeah, we need to have ways and structure to keep things together. Right? So it's not, in and of itself, it's not the thing. I think the problem is that we've allowed people to hijack that which is not the thing and make it the thing. So for religion, we allow the characters who distort the message of God. We have allowed our focus to be on them more so than the message itself. We allowed the
Grumpy
messengers
Cactus
to distort the messages.
said, yeah, I know what you mean, my friend.
Yeah.
Religions and living good by some rules is good.
Right. Like
Grumpy
no
Cactus
man would argue,
said,
even like atheists.
But
they don't
religions
argue.
was and is a lot about the money, you know?
Yeah, men have made it about that. But again, that's why I keep telling you, the message is different than the messengers. And that's what I hear a lot of time in conversation. We have to, as rational people and as logical, remove and separate the things that need to be separated, strain out the fat so we can eat the good. And we need to find out what the good is. Like, we need to get to the purity of what it is. So religion has been distorted because of men. The belief in God, the belief in the nature of God, the understanding of the relationship God has with man. All that's been distorted, not by God, but by man, or by other men, for whatever gain. So that's not, so we got to make sure that we separate those two. It's not the message, it's the messenger. And never did I want to live a life where my influence, that's why I stopped listening to music. Right? I don't want my life to be determined, and I don't want factors and the foundation of my life to be determined by people who carry the message. I want to read that message and determine for myself with my own research and experimentation, with my own value system put to the side, with my own diligence and find out if the message is really the message. And I spent a lot of my life wanting to understand who God is, why things work the way they work, and how many people have lied to me about the way life is constructed. So I spent a lot of time gathering facts so I could build a life that I felt was that I have a firm foundation, so I would be able to share from that foundation. But a lot of stuff that we have today has just been influenced. We've been influenced. We've accepted things in our heart and in our life that just weren't even true, and we didn't even question. It's like we call it here in America, it's the power of the white coat. We'll go to a doctor who doesn't even know us
Grumpy Cactus.
and let him tell us
Said.
everything about us.
Just the money and the crazy religious fanatics are bad. That's how I mean it. To say it simply, laughing face.
Yeah, for sure. That's exactly
Good
right.
and the evil. There will always be two sides.
Oh shoot. Yep, you're right. So that's what it is, Grumpy. So if you know that there's good and evil in our realm, and we have the realm that's
Grumpy Cactus.
that's more dense.
Said. And we all have some piece from both of them in us.
Absolutely. You got two wolves. Whichever one you feed the most is the one, whichever one you feed and whichever one you starve is going to be active, for sure. But if you know that there's good and evil in the world, in our realm, and we're aware that there are other realms that we can't see, but we're aware of their existence. Because evil can be felt, it doesn't even have to be seen. So the very fact that we can feel evil,
yards, turn right.
the very fact that we have a physical response to evil and a physical response to good means that it is outside of our reality, but it influences our reality. That being said, then that means that there is a good and evil in a realm that is higher than the one that we see. That, my friend, is worth every bit of research to understand what side are you fighting, because those sides are fighting for something. Those sides are fighting against each other. For what cause? What's the prize? They're at war, but for what? We know that they're opposing forces, so they're at war. What are they warring over? What is it inside of man that they decide? That, my friend, is worth every bit and every ounce. Life that we can live and take But I never heard either one of you guys tell me where the depot was. You laughed at me going all up through the woods and falling off the cliff.
Grumpy Cactus.
You never told me your guess.
We should have a Discord talk and convoy, my friend. You have a lot to say.
Absolutely.
I love to listen to you, but I can hear you really miserably here.
My Discord is, hey, I'd love to talk to you, man. I'd love for you to teach me some Czech. Some Czech too, man. I'd love to learn some Czechoslovakian, friend. But yeah, definitely, man, plain old Alex, period. So that's my Discord. PLAINOLALEX, period, at the end. And make sure that you put the period. If you don't, you'll send it to somebody else. Somebody stole my name. I don't know where it came from, but yeah, I was the only plain old Alex. And everybody just started taking it. So I had to put a period at the end. That's my excuse anyway. I don't know if it's good. So what do you think about the graphics, guys? Grump, what do you think about the graphics, man? like getting this little zoomed out view. Kind of checking out the world. The game is just so beautiful. I'm gonna run it. I'm still not getting rain collection on my windshield. I don't really understand why.
Grumpy Cactus
Not happening.
Keep left.
said,
After 50
graphics
yards,
looks
turn
awesome.
left.
You can add some mods and shader to make it even better grinning face.
Yeah, so I got a reshade. I'm running a JPX
Turn left.
3 and another graphics mod. No, I don't have the reshade running right now. The reshade that I have doesn't look good. I'll show it to you. I'll hit it so you can see. Well, I mean, it just I gotta edit this preset a little more. But there's no really good reshade. There it is right here. So this is the reshade for the game. I just think it, I don't know, it meets out the color too much. So I need to put color back in. So it does
Grumpy
add
Cactus
cinematic. It
said,
adds a lot,
what were you saying I should put behind you name on Discord?
the period.
D.
A period.
Turn right. Go straight. Turn right.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of triples yesterday, man. Triples and doubles yesterday. Whoa. I gotta go reverse. I don't understand what maybe I didn't need to. What did I go through that for? I didn't even need to go through that. That was crazy. I didn't even need to go through that. I could have made it right on that shit. What was the deal?
After 100 yards,
Maybe I
turn
couldn't have. I
left.
don't know. It didn't
Turn
show.
left.
Grumpy Cactus said, Plano Alex plus this is your name?
Yeah, no, yeah, period. So PLAINOLALEX. Period at the end. Hold on, I'll type it in. One second, brother. 1 second. I'm almost dropping
You
this
have
off.
reached your destination.
Once I drop it off, I'll type it in. It said I reached my destination. I passed it up already again. Right there. I'll just bust this U-turn real quick. traffic go by, if there's traffic back there. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I gave myself enough room to bust this U. Alright, you gonna let me go? Let me go ahead and do what I gotta do real quick. Looks pretty clean. No ditches. I got nothing else to hit nobody. Alright, here's my turn. What? Oh man, I didn't even realize I went over that far. Man, I'm tripping. Alright, they gave us a little narrow entryway too. This is typical SCS fashion. They make these they make the depots a lot less realistic. They don't make the, like, depots aren't as small like the entryways to them in real life. They don't make it hard for their employees to get in and out. They actually make it pretty easy. They're usually a lot wider, so the trucker drivers don't have to struggle and damage their equipment and their trucks. But this game seems to think that a good feature and a good challenge is to see how much can we prevent you from damaging your truck after you went through the hardship of driving 5,000 miles to deliver it, by making the entryway to the depot enough for a convertible only. Oh man, this is stupid. The size of a Mazda. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we're dealing with, man. This is what they give us. This is their idea of a good time. All right, hold on. Let me I'm trying at least, if I can make it. There you go. Yes, I'm not gonna park it. I just want to get it in there. Thank you. Let somebody else. I'll let the game park. I'm not trying to do it. All right. All right. Let me type in my. Type in my Discord. Let's see.
Me. Said. Planolalex.
Yep, there it is. And it has a period at the end. Hey, I don't see, you're still on, Grumpy. I don't see a Discord from you. So I don't know if you typed it to me or not. But if you're still on, I typed it in the chat. Go and add me there. Let's see if we can get one of these cheap trucks. Nah, they ain't got no more cheap ones yet. We gonna hold off till they move in some of these cheap ones, man. Yeah, I'm not too sure why. I'm not too sure. Why? I forgot what I was gonna say. I don't even know what I was gonna say. That was quite the adventure. All right, so it's a full day has went by. Let's look. See what we got in there. Okay. So it looks like they're starting to slow down a little bit on these cheap truck deals. I guess. I'm not sure. I need to hop into one of these trucks though and make sure that the red is gone. Get it back in working condition. Guys, I'll be on a little bit later. Probably gonna play something else. And most likely I'll probably jump on with Euro Truck Simulator later on tonight. Haven't played Euro Truck in a bit. Haven't played my police simulator. Definitely I just picked up Forza Horizons. So I've been doing some graphics modifications on there. I'll probably stream that in a second just so I can take a peek at what I've done and let you guys see. And but as far as for a full stream, it'll probably be later on. Right now, these will be short streams where I just kind of look at stuff that I'm working on. So, all right. Hopefully you guys hop back on. And, yeah, it was dope. Dope having you guys support, having you around. Definitely love it. I'll see you guys in a bit.